years have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
welcome to me trying to figure out why my game is not showing on. Man, there's always something happening when I start streaming, and this is one of them. I guess I'll restart my computer because, yet again, everything is not working. As soon as I start streaming, it stops working, so give me a sec here. It shouldn't. Oh, okay, you can hear me. Welcome back to me trying to figure out why OBS is an asshole, I guess. Something like that, I think. And I don't know why this keeps on resetting. It's really annoying. Okay. Are we something? No, we're still not. Oh, you know, is that what it is? No. Wait, what? It's still not working. Aw. Oh God, what's happened? This stuff was just working when I was doing before coffee, and now it's broken. I don't understand why. I don't understand why it's not working anymore. Oh, there we go. We got it. Okay. We're here. Woohoo, we did it. I don't know why it stopped working. But okay. Let's go to the proper. There we go. Now that's the right spot. Can I thank you. Change my sound settings here. Because for some reason, even though I set it on a certain exporting, okay, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and get into the game. We are going to try and complete patch 5.2. I want to finish Eden, but I know it's just not going to happen. Wait, what the hell? How's that happening? Oh, okay. I know it's not going to happen this early, so instead we're just going to do patch 5.2, which means that we need to go on YouTube and we need to find the patch video 5.2. Echoes of a Fallen Star. There we go. Music. Things. Giant mutants. I don't know if this is the side quest stuff.
It was my hand that kindled these
I think it
flames,
must
and
be.
I cannot allow them to spread any further.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts.
There's only one dungeon, it's this one.
Ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
Oh no, not the frickin' jellyfish from Final Fantasy XI that murdered me. Oh god. How cool is life? And we've done these fights. We did these fights yesterday. The Ifrit and Shiva fights.
Share a fragile yet profound bond. Might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later?
The light! It's too much for her to bear!
Yeah, we've covered all of this stuff already. Well, not that stuff, but the Virgo Chaos stuff.
In which case, none of this is mere
I
coincidence.
think this is the Alliance trade. Which I don't know if I've done that either. I don't think I have. Oh god, Sid!
Only by
It
the
must be
will
the
of the
Alliance trade.
star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
That's not Ardbert. Oh no!
5 out of 12.
Rawhide. What is going on in this patch? So many things, and I don't think we're going to cover all of them.
Damn it, Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely.
18 million players worldwide. Alright. Let me actually, since I did a couple of the things for this patch previously, on my yesterday, because I was waiting so long. Oh, I forgot to change the image. I didn't notice that now. I forgot. Wait, did I not change the image? What am I live on right now? If it's not. Wait, did I forget to change the image? Shut up. Why is that there? Hello? Did I forget to change the image? I swear I thought I did. I did. Wait, what the hell? Why is it showing a different image then? YouTube is weird. I don't know. Okay. We are going to watch my video from yesterday. Just the parts that we missed, because I did do one cutscene from patch 5.2 somewhere in here while I was waiting for the being able to do the freaking stop it. Somewhere in here. I don't know when it happened. There was like an hour of me not doing anything, and I started doing other things. Okay, so this is the first scene got interrupted by a freaking thing, and then I got kicked out anyways. Ugh, so annoying. Okay, this is me doing that. I think the third time we actually finished the cutscene. Somewhere. I think after the Garuda stuff. We were in cutscenes or so. Oh, maybe before the... Here we go. I think this is the time we actually finished this cutscene. So... I'm gonna be talking during it. It's gonna be double. It's gonna be double me. We just keep on going back to this cutscene to see if we can finish it. I think this time we actually finished the cutscene. Snack. So snacky. Oh my god, it's Gaius.
They're here, Commander.
And
I, for one, am grateful that they are. I'm told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust
Just updating
you
everyone on what
require
happened
no
with me
introduction.
and what's happening in the first, I guess. Best friends, you and I, on the
Hero
opposite
of
side of the
Eorzea.
coin.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Yeah, I just don't.
Had he meant
Yeah,
to do
it's
us
fine.
harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
I'm so annoyed that my character is so anti-guy. Like, I just don't care. I beat him up. It doesn't matter to me anymore.
As you are doubtless aware,
I don't
Sir
have to
Estinian
be
and I
passive-aggressively
cooperated to
staring
rid
at him
the world of
anymore.
Black Rose
From
in
my
your
point of view.
absence.
Yes, the MacGuffin.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but.
Ultima.
And upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
Yep, Ultima, baby. But with a human attached. Fucked
The
up
Empire is
Ultima, man.
developing a new Ultima weapon.
Why? I don't know why. Because they have no other ideas?
Monstrosity created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea.
That's right.
The
He knows it
same.
quite well. He was
In
inside
my
of it and
foolishness,
everything.
I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascians' pawn
Listen,
in
watching
so
my own
doing.
video.
But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself,
yeah.
excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel
Why am I
its
glaring
secrets.
at him so hard?
And that should
Get
have been
over
the
it,
end of
dude.
it.
It was like 15 years
it was
ago
not.
since we fought Ultima.
But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit. Primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legators.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Lovely. That's great. I'll worry about the giant
can beat it up.
Ultima
We attempted to
fine
stop it.
machine later.
But it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
That would
As it
be
is,
a
we've
different
begun
video
to
game you're
strengthen
thinking
our
of.
presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon.
That's right,
and
I'm an
emerged
expert at
victorious.
fighting giant
need you.
machines. Of course.
And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've
I think
assigned
my
an officer
comrades
to
will
await
always
your
be
word.
willing to ask me to
see no
stop what
reason
I'm
why
doing
not
so that I
to
go
help
beat
you.
up Since I'm the only one who
The
can get anything
Ascians'
done around
downfall
here.
was to be the work of my
Yeah,
remaining
exactly. I'm the only
days.
one who get something done.
But it was
around
my
here.
hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
Bye, guys.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
I should just go find it and beat it up now. But
We can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon.
let's just go find it and beat it
Our
up
friend's
now.
plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
I'm forced to make a choice? I'm not allowed to make choices. My only options in life is to do whatever the game tells me. So, yeah, I don't get choices. I don't get to make choices for myself, okay? But yeah, that was the scene we missed, or if you may have missed, from patch 5.2 that I did yesterday while I was waiting for my Eden queue to pop. But that's all. And we missed some extra dialogue about Kryl being like, yo, how's it going? And I'm like, it's fine. Everything's fine. Badly putting on my eyeliner. I just need new eyeliner. All this eyeliner I have is so old that it just like doesn't slide on anymore. It just kind of exists. Alright. Let's go ahead and actually continue the game here. We're going back to the Crystarium. I think I'll end up finishing Eden tomorrow for long. Alright. Go ahead here. And let's go talk to... Oh, we need to start the new game plus. And let's go talk to Raha. Raha! You've come at the most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and mean to return to the Science home. Just you have been making good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others, that we might all be apprised of the situation. Hello everyone, I've got some news. You can decide if it's good or bad, I guess, for yourself.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source? A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
Well,
Yeah,
this
lucky
is
indeed.
indeed a worrying development. I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern.
Yeah, Xenos
With
being
the
back
Emperor
and
slain
being
and Xenos
really, really
returned,
evil, very scary.
It is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
It's gonna be fine, guys. Don't panic. It's all gonna go great.
And doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Really?
Thanks
We're that
in large
close,
part
huh?
to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
A vessel? Tell me more.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white auracite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
What's it called?
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your
Severe
incorporeal
vessel?
self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Spirit vessel. It's the spirit vessel. Uh-oh, what's wrong?
However,
Yeah, that doesn't sound
the vessel
good.
is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory. It wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
Oh, so he has to sacrifice
A
himself?
gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within auracite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel.
Alright, just empty it
I
on.
am hopeful that the records found within
Imagine
this
if he
tower
just, like,
will
killed
yield
himself.
the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past.
And also of a different
But
world
its
as well.
underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
We don't have a lot of time.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Thanks, Uraha. I appreciate it. I mean, don't look at me. I can go home whenever I want. I don't need to freaking look at me like that.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Do you need something? You'd
But
look
there is
sad.
no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
I have a feeling you've already cut the meeting short, though.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Oh no! It's about you, that's
Perhaps I
why.
might accompany you.
though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Oh no. We're gonna go talk bad about the Exarch. He's abandoning us. He's gonna die. I don't know. I don't know what we're actually gonna say about him. It may simply be my imagination, but Lena has been rather brusque with me of late. You don't suppose she's still upset over that mishap with the salmon fillet, do you? The salmon fillet? What happened there? Never have I seen such a repository of knowledge. A stark reminder that little we truly know of the world. Upon White Auracite's crystalline foundation, we have built not a prison, but a refuge for the soul. Would that Moonbreeder were here to see the wonders inspired by her research. To think that we not only have Xenos to contend with once we return, but a new Ultima weapon as well. Why must all of our enemies insist on returning from their graves? I don't know, good question. Where's Alice? Oh, she's probably still at the inn. I've been not as eager to assist Captain Lena. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Let's go. I suggest we hurry. Lena does not strike me as one who enjoys being made to wait. Well, she came and told us we could wait, so... We have a little time, so I will be brief. A sin eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A sin eater? I had heard some few yet remained after what the night had returned, but perhaps you recall the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single sin eater. A simple task for a guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Horde of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from the easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it, then. Excellent, then let us make for Fort Job. Fort job. Fort job time. Where is it? Fort job. Fort job time. The Sin Eaters that remain no longer have a leader to guide them, but they are no less dangerous. They cannot be suffered to live. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. May not remembered, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door the day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd likely stepped through. I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I was there that terrible day. My friends, who was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly, it seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an armoro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think that the Unmorn soldiers were once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. Here we go. My apologies, Captain. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to the clear melt. It took longer than I anticipated. I will not regret you desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Steeler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Were you the one that told me to tell the Exarch that he was doing a good job? Yeah. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep these words close to my heart, and the boundless beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the Knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Okay. I really hope this is plot relevant, but I have a feeling it isn't very plot relevant. Northern staging point. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oh. Wait, what? It's already dead? Hello?
Did you slay this Aether? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Okay, so this is plot relevant.
By himself.
I see.
Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
An axe, you say?
So I says to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?"
And then he said he was.
And he says, "No, I'm a warrior of light." And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
That's not good. That's not good. Warrior of Darkness.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
I mean, I'm also the warrior of light, but don't worry about it.
Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. And then it turned into dust.
Since the Aether is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
Well, thanks for the
As for this
knowledge,
warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
You're welcome.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
We could have... Yeah, sure, let's go.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Are you sad about the Exarch? Or us leaving, or... What's wrong, Lena?
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
You don't say!
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
I did not know that's what the salmon fillet was about.
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked...
Oh my god!
happy.
You've never seen him look happy before?
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Okay.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance.
I don't
fear
think
that
so.
my
That's
presence will
stupid.
only
Stop
anchor
right
him
there.
to the past. Remind him of all the pain that came before.
Am I a fucking therapist? Like, why is she telling me this? He's lost without you, you know, and he misses you already. He has already noticed you're trying to stay away from him, so there's no point, dude.
Are you
It's
sure?
better to have 100%, have somebody
Then
to
perhaps we
lose somebody
might remain
than
as
to
we
never
were.
have anybody at all, I would
As
say.
we have always been.
Exactly, that's all he wants from you. Yeah. You don't have to change yourself just because he's changing.
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work.
Good. Don't let him overwork
This
himself.
research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Alright, glad I could solve your emotional issues, I guess. I don't know. Emotional issues. Let's go ahead and get the next quest. Her mind at ease, Lina is ready to return to her duties. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will receive the others back to their post. I'm gonna stop doing that. It's very easy. I'm guessing we're going back to the Crystarium. Crystarium, Crystarium. Yep. Alright. Crystarium. Oh, 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 oh. Why does it always face me the opposite way? Oh. That's me and Docula. An adventurer calling themselves a warrior of light? Why would anyone tie themselves to the legacy of the individuals held in such low regard in the first? They're taunting me, warrior of light, harbingers of the flood and all the world's woes. That this wanderer so boldly claimed their title is most curious indeed. It's strange to think how a hero so beloved by the people could be brought so low in such a short time. That's a good point. Alphinaud tells me the Warrior of Light has slain the Sin Eater. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to make of this. Yes, I was hoping to speak with you about, on second thought, never mind, it'd be rude of me to pry. About Lena. It's gonna be fine. The others are quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland, but now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. I have been spending a great deal of my time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well as they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I, too, can attest to these falsehoods found in full many of the Cabinet's tomes. There's nary a mention of noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles assorted and painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, the knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought the justice to the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Ardbert. Such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claim it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett's cell, correct? Such a revelation would not do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a few select few, but one, and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphinaud's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and account them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the Flood that followed in their wake. Let's have a meeting. Well, what do you say, Kokoro? Spread the word! I wish we had done this sooner. In hindsight, I agree, but better late than never, no? Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beklug on all means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium and etc. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will be spread, more will accompany them. Getting older. It's getting too dark. It only comes from better. Only day, tonight. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. The might returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I found myself too busy by half. I don't mind it, though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. Speaking of the flood, have you ever heard of our savior, the Warrior of Light? The Warriors of Light. Yes, the Exarch had mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. That face he did? That's the face he did. I don't know if you saw that. Pretty funny. Alright, that's one person to talk to. Come to browse the wares on the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll not have no trouble finding what you need. Whatever it may be, under Ulmo's new leadership, trade has been ever more prosperous. Word is that a fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Nordvant reaps the benefits. But you've not come talk about the market. Something on your mind. Have you heard of our great saviors, the Warriors of Light? I see. The Exarch did mention that had something to do with your returning to the Nightstone Nordvant. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Sleepy. Oh, I should make some coffee, maybe. I'll do it after this quest. I'll make some coffee. Kokoro, what a wonderful surprise! Though I hope you being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors' Light, the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. If there's more to tell, then I'd very much like to hear it. The means, yeah. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grendold not long ago. He says a visitor from Consteria found him at the bottom of the ocean, and she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Oh, Kokoro, forgive me. The Captain of Curiosity has been bustling with the visitors late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the flood of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations where they have only scorn and resentment. Although they were not always judged so harshly, yet I cannot find proof. I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light? The Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Yeah, bring everybody. Right. Should have just jumped off here. Whee! Alright. Do the extra. Those I spoke with at the Orchard and the Rookery were quite keen to hear what we have to say, for much hope as they have for the future, the scars of the past weigh heavily on them still. 'Tis good to see the people of the Crystarium too eager to learn the truth, and with this newfound knowledge of the past, they will at last be able to look to the future with eyes unclouded. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need to wait for people to gather. Wow, that's a lot of people! Wow, hello! Hi!
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Okay, I'll make the speech.
More inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
I'm about to tell you the truth. So basically, there's these guys, and they were just normal adventurers, and they slowly met up together, and they became friends. They had an amuro. They saved people. They killed bandits, and then one day, they decided to also fight the darkness, and unfortunately when they killed the darkness, it killed all the darkness, like all of it, and then that's when the flood happened. They didn't know that killing the darkness would have caused them to cause the flood, and they felt really bad, so they sacrificed themselves to try to solve it, but that didn't work either, and so they helped the Orc of Light stop the flood together. They sacrificed their lives. Which is why the Warriors of Light did all of that. Yeah, and then Ardbert was there and helped me fight the final bad guy.
I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Yeah, that's right. They never give up.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls.
They felt really bad about causing the flood. Like, trust me.
They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
They don't seem very cleared. Hello? The fuck is Ardbert doing here? That can't be him.
Impossible.
Just like doing that for 10 minutes. I'm not imagining this then.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
It's an Ascian.
Nay. Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both.
It's obviously an Ascian. Come on, guys. Why are we always surprised when Ascians show up in dead bodies?
What in the world?
Please. Please don't be this thick.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
Everyone turns
But it
around.
could be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
What the fuck is he gonna say now? Because I know it's not Ardbert.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
You're an Ascian, obviously.
I know
Come
not
on,
why
guys.
I
Why are we letting this
and I
Ascian
alone have been
talk?
gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
More like of the Zodiac. Of the power of
hero
Zodiac.
who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
Yeah, but I can come back here anytime, to be fair. That's right. I mean, she's not wrong. He's not wrong.
But
I am
this
from a different
land
world,
is
but...
our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
Hey, I like the word you're selling me, but that's the problem because I know you're not...
From afar has passed. It
Not
is
good.
you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
Yeah, why not? Everyone can do it. Everyone's doing it around here. There's at least 2 million and 18 million words of light in the
heroes, my
source.
friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure.
Just dancing in the
Wherever my
background.
journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same.
Anyone can
All
be
you
a
need
hero.
is the will
Put your
to
mind
help
and
your
heart
fellow
to it
man.
or something. Where?
And the resolve to see it through.
Why am I getting angrier and angrier? I'm like, how dare he speak in my presence? Dude, I'm about to kill him with my eyes.
Fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now.
Good
would
idea,
serve but to
Ranjay.
sow
I don't know why I'm
disquiet.
glaring so evilly in public.
Better we retired
Good,
under
like,
the ocular and there discuss
I need
this
to take
matter
some
in
classes in
private.
politics or something, because my character is just...
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Okay, so what's the Ascians cooking up this time?
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time.
Yeah,
but not
resurrected
that
through
long.
possession.
Could
Come on,
truly
guys.
be
What is with
resurrected as
this?
he
These
claims.
characters, dude. Looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him. Ardbert is inside of me. His spirit is become one with my
Ardbert did
soul.
entrust his very soul unto thee.
Yeah.
I see no reason to question thy judgment.
It's an. I'm annoyed that I can't say it's an Ascian, because that's what I want to say.
Eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues.
Why are these guys just like,
though a sin eater
hello, it's
he
an
is not,
Ascian here. Hello?
which leaveth but one
Yes, thank you.
plausible explanation.
We're taking way too long to come up to the only explanation to somebody being possessed.
That he is an Ascian.
Eldibus. Elidibus. The last Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the
That's
Sun
right.
Ring.
I'm glad it took you 5 minutes to figure this out when I figured it out as soon as I saw the guy. But, you know. You guys are the Charlians. I'm just an adventurer.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emetzelk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. Why, that is
Yeah, they do it.
And
They sometimes
they do this
even
often,
inhabit
you
the
say.
living people. It's all fucked. Sort of fucked.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure.
Yeah, and we got
It
attacked.
was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
Yep, can't trust him, man.
And they have gained much by it. Emetzelk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
No kidding.
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work.
It's probably that. It's probably
We cannot
Hydaelyn.
say for certain.
The same reason why we can't get Echo.
Whatever the
We
reason,
can't
I hope
get
it holds
possessed by
true.
primals.
I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
He's gonna make them
Elidibus
evil
has
again.
ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced
Yeah,
in
no
the art of
kidding. I think all
manipulation.
Ascians are good at
That he
manipulation.
coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
I was never going to let him out of my sight.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen.
Hopefully Alphino doesn't get hurt.
Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
All right. Scary. We were a hair's breadth from defeat when we faced Emmett Selk, and now we must contend with yet another Ascian. We must tread carefully. We must not act until Ardbert hath made his plans plain. His plans. 'Twould be folly to proclaim him false at this juncture. What a despicable practice! Appropriating corpses! Such depravity eclipses any horrors I witnessed in the age of Volbert. They must be stopped. With a furrowed brow, the crystal exarch deliberates your next move. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood, but I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, and that is no doubt. But the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Ulmor, the people prayed fervently for gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed for these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What a bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with the most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to appraise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Luke and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. I think it's time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of MXL's unique failings. I have no reason to think Ardbert will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I have received word from Fanau that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Ravel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? I'll come with you. I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you're ready, make for Fanau. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give me my regards to the V's. Bye! Alright. For now. And then I'm gonna go make some coffee. Coffee. Die. But I'm sorry. Trying to do that. The cat's still in my room? I don't know. Enjoy looking at that. We're back. The cat is still in here. coffee, or I guess my latte. Just half coffee, half milk, maybe even a third coffee at 3/4 milk, something like that. All right. Caffeine. All right, let's go talk to our bunny girls. While I drink. Oh, almost died. Almost died. While I drink my coffee. Almost just jumped straight off the giant tree. Let us pray these new ruins are not as unwelcoming as the last. The alleys of Ronka. It feels as if an age has passed since you last graced us with your presence. You look as if you haven't seen us in an age. Is the passage of time to be all that different for you, Mistil? I don't know. I don't know what the Mistil age of aging thing is. Welcome, allies of the Ronka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and its minion dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near the rock Tikat Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before an investigation proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comets and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. Fort Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. It is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the innermost chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Old, and what was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching our staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. Get back here. Sisters, am I right? I'm the purple-haired one, by the way. I think she's the middle sibling. Remind me exactly how old are you, your sisters? On second that perhaps is better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins, bear witness to its secrets. Your hearts now burn with curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. If not for your sedeless efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded the opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from your ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Ravel. There is something really nice about real milk. Well, actually, I say real milk. I have no idea if it's real milk. Dutch milk, question mark, is all used for cheese. All used for cheese. I don't think we drink milk. I think we just drink like freeze-dried milk or something. I'm not sure. That's the rumor. The rumor is none of the milk is real milk. Even Emmett Selk was taken aback to find a mule illustrating the final days in these ruins. Other surprises do you suppose yet lie within? I feel oddly ill-equipped to venture inside, but with you here, I'm sure things will work out. Ready when you are. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. have cared when predicting the seal of the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Don't worry, I've got my coffee. I'm ready to view your scenes.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
I still got a pizza crust here. It looks like a sin eater.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Oh God. It is alive.
Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
We are definitely getting attacked by that statue.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Oh God.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
And you can read it now.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
We're about to be half folly.
Wait,
yeah.
Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening?
You've been bamboozled.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It lives!
What the hell is it though?
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
What the hell is that? That's something. What the hell? She teleported us out. She teleported me somewhere else? Hello? Oh my god. No! Your stola got turned into a card! What am I supposed to do now? Future has passed, mortal, upon sacred ground. In retribution for souls I have bound. Yet to be heroes proven, I learned and wise. A comrade's soul shall be their prize. If you would see their set free, answer me these riddles 3. Okay. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole, do efforts to cry. What am I? Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole, do our efforts to cry. Is it not a wolf? What is a colibri? I don't even know what a colibri is. They don't have paws. I literally have no idea. Cause of the Opopo, keen and shrewd, its spirits exalt, and duty and virtue by wit the wrong can prosperity pursue. For this mistake, a single talisman I shall take. Literally, I don't know anything about these animals because they're not real. Like, these animals are not real animals. Also, hello, Nanako. With fearsome fang, I travel with a pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace on the land does lack. What am I? I've never heard of these animals before. What's an opopo? Indeed, was the spirit of wolf their doctrines praise, that they would peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddle answer you did discern, and thus to your soul returns. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign with our hall. What am I? Snick. The first one is just like, I have no idea. What if I had first one literally don't even understand what it means. The first riddle was in a different language for me. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber air, and tear the world asunder. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to your soul return. Desire you that which I yet claim? Then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you may go free. Memory. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well or sorrow no. Where is the memory game? It didn't show me. Did it show me? How is this a memory game? I'm so confused how this is a memory game. Like the game memory, you mean? Oh, they mean the game memory. Okay, I thought he was gonna show me the cards first. That's why I was confused. Yeah, I haven't played the game memory since I was, I don't know, 10 or something. It's not really a game people play. God, more monsters. Okay, there's your Stola. Okay, there's whatever her name was. Oh, we found her. Okay. Then you stole her. I know where she is. I thought what they were gonna do is show me the cards and then do like the swap thing where they shuffle them and then I'm supposed to follow with my eyes. That's what I was expecting. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. One worthy of she who the wrongkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Alright, and then I have to beat you up anyway, so what was the point of this? I could have just beat him up from the beginning. Finally, I was expecting to find and hear the ruins. Be careful, sisters. Hold nothing back. Failure of this test does not appear to be an option. If you're off to begin to sacrifice, which of we would pay the price? I guess me. Crocodile, hurry! We have to save her. Oh no, cement!
I will not hold back!
Why are they like, they're going to I guess they're just going behind. You may think you have won, but we have only just begun. Say so. Enemies. Reinforcements, leave them to me. Show them your all. We got him. Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I can see their feet. Goodbye, Huaka. Huaka? I guess that's what it's called. Do I step in the not wholly unexpected, but exhausting ordeal nevertheless? Exhausting indeed.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
You're welcome.
Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
We were bound. It was bound to happen if we kept fucking around.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber. A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
What hero, though?
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
Of course you did.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
I can hear voices of men's hearts. Is that why I'm going,
Not
wait a
less
minute.
than the echo.
The echo?
In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
No, of course not. Nothing's a coincidence. It's all set up.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakens.
For anybody who
at
doesn't
sight.
know, this is a reference to Final Fantasy
never unpick
14
the why of it.
1.0, where
Now, however,
everyone saw
I believe
fireworks in the sky, and then Minfilia and the Warrior of Light both
Does the scene depicted
find out
here
they have Echo
not
because I saw
resemble the
these
one we
fireworks
saw
in the
when we
sky.
first ventured into the Katana Ravel?
But that's like a 1.0
Moreover,
thing. Only you
does
would
it
know
not
if you
recall
played
that which
1.0
in
or
itself
you
invited us to
watched a
witness in
video like I
Amalot?
did about the entire story of 1.0. And that is the mural of, yeah, the destruction of the world.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond.
I
might
don't
it
remember
be
seeing
possible
it.
for an
They must have
event to leave
deleted
such
those
a deep
scenes from the
imprint
game.
upon the soul that it could be perceived eons
Because we just
later,
played
with a suitable
2.0, and I
trigger.
think we didn't. I think they've deleted all those
The
scenes
echo
out of
defies
ARR
explanation
because
by
I did not
conventional
see them.
etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But
I didn't
if it is
skip
a
any
power that
scenes. I
once
didn't
belonged
skip
to the
any
ancients, to
stories. It's
souls
just
yet
I don't remember this
undivided.
happening. It was only like 2 months ago, I think, right? When it...
It would seem I have entered
How
the
long
realm
have
of
you been
pure
playing this?
speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time.
No,
as I
make your
have
wild
evidence.
claims. It's fine. You're probably going to be right because why would you be wrong? That's what I say.
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in
I love this idea that we're making wild claims here. Then you must recall Emmett Soak's dying request, not to forget them. Don't forget us.
Remember us.
Hi, Kitty. Why did you go this way? The cat is so
History
weird.
is learned, not lived. We have
Though
always
sometimes you can only make
protected the
assumptions
tales of
on history.
Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin.
They should have wrote it down in on some paper or something. I don't know why we're relying on oral history. Oral history is like the worst history.
Well as a venue for our contemplation.
Somebody write this in a book somewhere, like a giant book that says the history of the source before the splitting or something. Like somebody could have wrote this down, and instead they just yell at people and say words to them and hope that was enough, I guess. Man, I hope people believe us that the world got split up. Here's no evidence except for the word of my mouth. Okay, we're on 48 episodes of... Probably less, actually. Probably more, because I haven't edited something. We started this on Christmas. Yeah, that's what I thought. We started Final Fantasy XIV on Christmas, so we've been playing since Christmas. Like, the second episode was me basically having a karaoke session in the middle, or the third episode. 48 episodes of Final Fantasy. Yeah, we definitely are getting through it. I need to edit the alliance raids together. And I keep on forgetting to do that. Alright. We've returned back to Fanau. We've learned nothing of the Ascians, but the potential link between the Echo and preternatural Stosh is intriguing. Duanad is the reason I took up spellcraft, you know? Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine her tomb would be found, let alone that we would be the ones to have the honor to do so. I sorely underestimated the defenses of these ruins. Perhaps Seamet was right to urge caution. By your pensive expressions, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebearers, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tuana and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet, as it is handed down from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes. Details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, or we were not there to see it, as we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, and echoes that will endure long after you've gone. And though it will not change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Write it down in a book, on a stone tablet, anything, please. What's wrong with these people? They can write, they can read, why won't they write it down? I hope you will forgive me if I do not make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there is none among the V's who will not know of you and all you've done for Nordvant. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Alright, well. By all rights, you should be departing for the Crystarium, but Yustola does not seem ready to return. Although we learned naught of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we'll have a brief word with Lunar. Goodbye. Slitherbow. Alright, let me let the cat out. The cat's like, please! I'm gonna die! If you don't let me out! I'm still torturing her. I picked her up instead of letting her out. Here you go. You're free! are so funny. Like babies. They're like babies. And I'm very good at ignoring cries for help. Which is probably why I should not be a mom. Because I will ignore my baby if I had one. Do you hear that? Is something crying? Not my problem. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright. Slitherbow! Slitherbow. I mean, I don't know when you played the game, okay? But I can swear to you there are definitely more cutscenes. I feel like way more cutscenes in ARR. Like, I'm trying to look it up, like... I thought they, like, deleted most of ARR to make it shorter or something, but maybe not. Like, I know for a fact they deleted a lot of parts of the Praetorium, for example, right? The main story quest for the end of ARR used to be an 8-man raid. So, I know that stuff's gone and you can never find it again. Like, they don't have an option for you to play it just for the fun of it. It's gone, right? You can only play the short version of the Praetorium. The long version is gone forever. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know if there's a unlock someone. I timed the infamous ARR cutscene, 48 minutes. Oh, the end of ARR is 48 minutes. Or I guess the lead up to Heaven's Word. It's a 48-minute cutscene? Japanese audio, auto-scroll at default speed, just the cutscene from when you start it to when you first move. After there's another long cutscene in the next quest after several cutscene sequences as well. The end of ARR could well end up with a total length of a full feature film. They mean it when they say, put aside sufficient time to watch those cutscenes. I've seen this with varying degrees. Sometimes they say that, and then the cutscene is only 10 to 15 minutes. It's been toned down heavily since ARR, thankfully. Dang need Hideo Kojima length. I remember probably running Praetorium I think it was right before Shadowbringers. Like right before the release of Shadowbringers. So a month before, it was still that long 8-man instance, I believe. And I remember playing it a lot. But yeah, I remember. That's what I'm saying. I remember I did Praetorium because I think I was farming tomestones to gear my character or something. So I was basically just running Praetorium to farm tomestones over and over and over and over and over and over. So yeah, I do remember basically running for your fucking life, and if you died, you just released and then wait for the timer to get teleported into the boss. That's what you would be doing. Yeah. But I was just wondering what's... I do feel like I'm missing some stuff, though. I don't remember that. That's the weird thing, is I can't find... Oh, here we go. Main scenario revisions. Here we go. 29 quests reduced to 23. Additionally, most rewards were improved with stronger gear options being provided at earlier levels. These quests are for players who chose to start the game at Lancer, Archer, or Conjurer. An Eft for an Effort quest removed. Butcher of the Green Tier quest removed. Feeding Time quest removed. Ruffled Feathers. It just sounds like a bunch of skeletons in Deepcroft. Lights Out. Yeah, it's just a bunch of filler quests that were removed. Limsa Luminsa had the same. They had the same kind of filler quests, and those were removed as well. And the thing is, they also changed steps. So instead of... That's why sometimes when we're doing ARR, we were doing quests where it's like, talk to this guy, alright, next quest. Because they actually reduced a lot of these quests from like 6 steps to like 3. So suddenly you're just like, oh, I talked to 3 guys and then it's the end of the quest. Because previously the quest had way more steps in it. Some of these quests had 9 steps in them. 9 steps in the quest before you finish them. Crazy. Most of the like non-regional quests, right? Like not Ul'dah or Gridania or Limsa. Most of those quests are the same. They just reduced how many steps are in them. So from like 15 to 20, no quests were removed. They just reduced how many things you have to do to get to the next quest. One quest was removed in the level 21 to 30 quest, which was ratting it out. Which I guess is all about the Kirquin, which is true. We actually don't cover the Kirquin at all in ARR. Really. They kind of just... They're mentioned, but they're never ever actually involved. They don't summon any primals either, it looks like. So yeah, the Kirquin are just cute rat people as far as I'm concerned. The Pentient Man was also removed, which was about... I'm not sure what the point of this. Obtain a brownie brush. Why does that sound? That sounds so familiar. It's just like a random filler quest from Landinel. I think this is when we're trying to... I think this is when we're trying to convince people to let us fight Titan. This must be Titan quests. Yeah. There's like a bunch of quests trying to... Landinel gives us 3 quests to try to prove that we can fight Titan, and then they remove those 2 quests, and then he just has 1 quest you have to do for him instead. We have to fight a Drake, and that's been removed. There's so many quests they've just deleted. They're like, we don't need you to do this. Like Dressed has another quest we don't need to be doing for him. Wise Kate has us do another quest before we're finally allowed to enter the freaking Titan. They just deleted that one. They're like, we get it. That was the most annoying part of ARR, okay? The Titan thing. That was the most annoying thing. They made me do so much bullshit just so I could fight Titan. Like, what the hell? And honestly, the most quests that are deleted are that section. The Titan quest used to be longer. There's a Harsher Font quest that's been deleted. Yeah, there's way more quests that are deleted, like in the level 30 range. Yeah, they deleted Sylph stuff. No, they cut way more out of Titan though, like, I think. If I'm looking at this properly, let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they cut 5 out before the naval. And then before Garuda, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, they definitely cut more out before. That was just before the stone visual though. The 6 quests were deleted before you do the stone visual. Which I don't even know what this... I guess this is us trying to get the airship. Right. That's why Garuda is so long, because we have to convince people to let us have to get our airship. So they cut 6 quests out before we're allowed to go into the stone visual to get our airship. And then 1, 2, 3, only 3 quests before the Howling Eye. So I guess a total of 9 quests were deleted before we're actually able to fight Garuda. And then the ultimate weapon stuff happens. And I guess some weird filler quests were deleted. Yeah, there's 3 filler quests, as I think is what I'm gonna consider them, right before the end of the game that they deleted. I don't even know why they put them here. I was so annoyed already with that final quest before Castor Meridianum, where they're like, go talk to everybody and tell them that you're ready to go. I'm like, why do I have to tell anybody? Can you just send me in and I can finish the game, please? But, yeah, damn. They still didn't delete that much. They deleted. They could have deleted most of the Titan quest line. Gonna be honest, but that's my opinion. Una appears to be in characteristically high spirits. Bogoro, it's good to see you. You have arrived at the most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runa, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It would only take a minute. Come on, the poor guy's in love with you and you're about to, like, leave him forever. My apologies, Kogoro. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow, from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch the broom for Askia, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. I wish they cut every single character out of the Titan storyline. Just... I wish we talked to Wise Kate. We helped get the cheese from the goblins, and then we went into Titan. I wish that's what the Titan quest was. If I was gonna do anything, that's what I would do. Is I would delete that part. Oh, they deleted an entire section before fighting Ramu. Here it's like we talk to somebody, they tell us, oh, we need to go fight Ramu. We talk to Minfilia and then we fight Ramu. But the original quest line, we talk to Minfilia. We have to go do something in the Sylphlands. We have to go help the Ascians. We have to reveal the true form of... I don't know what this even... And then we fight Ramu. Like, why they were just like... Yeah, even when we played it back in, I guess, December, or I guess back in January, I was like, wow, that was quick. We're fighting Ramu already? Because I remember having to do a billion fucking quests before I could fight Ramu. Yeah. I remember doing that. Like, I felt crazy because I was like, I do not remember just instantly getting to fight Ramu like that. Yeah. Her getting lost and then she becomes blind. Wow, cruel. But they didn't delete any quests from patch 2.5. All of the quests are still there. Like none of... They only changed steps. That's the only way they made it faster is they reduced steps. But most of it is still the same amount of quests when it comes to post-game ARR. So that's fun. Alright, we have to go find a broom. We're helping Gistola move out. And Runar is about to be heartbroken because I think he wanted to have children with her or something. He's definitely, like, in love with Gistola. And I think she likes him too, just a little bit. A broom for Master Matoya. Cannot imagine why she would have needed such thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. You don't think she should sweep up her office a little once in a while? Why would anybody need a broom? Cleaning is lame. I wish I had a broom. I need a broom so bad. Like, Swiffers are nice and everything, but brooms... I don't know if you've ever seen these TikToks or shorts or whatever, these short form videos, but there's this woman who, I don't know if she's originally from Africa or she's an immigrant who moved back to Africa. I don't know her entire story, but the thing is she releases videos where she's like, Africa, she's kind of like a African nationalist or I don't know where she's from. I think she's living in Nigeria. I'll have to look that up. But she basically kind of does this kind of patriotic thing where she's like, in the Western world, you guys do this. In Africa, we do this. And like, she's trying to sell this idea that Africa does it better. And they use like these wooden sticks just bundled up as a broom and they lean over like this. And I'm like, I kind of agree. I think like brooms are better at cleaning the floor than Swiffers or whatever you want to call these wet pads that you sweep around. Like, it doesn't really sweep anything. Like, I need something to be swept into a pile and I put it in a what is that called? pan, whatever. I can't think of what it's called, but you know, you sweep it into the thing and then you put it in the trash. That for me would it would be so much easier to clean my floor right now if I had a broom. Maybe I should just go buy a broom. I'll just go to the Action and buy a broom and go, this is my broom for my room so I could sweep my floor, because I need, like, vacuuming is too much fucking trouble. It's way easier to just sweep it than to vacuum, because I have to like bend down and have a fight with the hose, and I have to get the right extension so that I can go under the cracks, or a broom can just fit there already. Anyways, that's my rant about why Y'shtola needs a broom, because look at this place. Look how dirty it is. There's a freaking Omega on the floor and everything. Oh, speaking of Omega, let's do a miniature roulette. It's little gecko again. Aw, so cute. Or, sorry, chameleon. It's not a gecko, it's a chameleon. I'm not a lizard expert. I trust Osgia was able to find a broom for us. I don't know why they don't have brooms. I guess they don't clean. They're like, cleaning is for the light. The darkness is covering your entire office in dust. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say I think I'd rather well for not having a broom thus far. Are you gonna control it with your magic to make it sweep for you? Well, yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it's time I finish cleaning with the help of that broom. This is me doing the spell to make my broom sweep for me. Is she actually gonna do it? Is she actually gonna tell it to sweep for her? Oh my god. Look at me. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. The broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Ahem. I wish I could tell a broom. Like, imagine if I just had a broom coming by. I guess that's what the little robots are. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. In tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound until no dust is to be found. Okay, maybe it's because I was raised Mexican or whatever, but I love cleaning. And yeah, broom, mop, vacuuming, like all those 3 steps are required for me. In this one particular aspect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In the future, I may need you to remind me to pursue the knowledge that does not preclude one's equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Why are you eavesdropping? Oh, come on, dude. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Oh no, Runar! Oh, I feel so bad for him. He's just a cute little lion boy, and he just wants. He's so happy. Oh, Runar, no. My Master Matoya. Pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. I'm gonna cry. I'm already crying. Poor Runar. I have a duster. I don't know where it is, but I have one. Somewhere. Oh shit, I lost my duster. I think it's in my bed. Or maybe it's in the windowsill. Something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No! Everything is fine. I assure you, it's been a long day is all. I see. Frickin', like, I should not be here. I feel like I'm a third whale. Y'shtola! Thank goodness you're still here! I don't know who's speaking. Why don't they just say their name? Oh, it's Alfino. Y'shtola, thank goodness you're still here. Alfino? I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every elm of Novant in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light in the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination. making his task all the more simple. Oh no, we helped him by accident. It remains to be seen what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. I mean, he's kind of right though. There needed to be people here to protect because I'm leaving. But there's no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that it's just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Halsey, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. The treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby sin eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of Woven Oath. Then that is where we start our search. Master Madoya! Oh god. Wombo still will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Oh god, this is so tragic. I don't know why I'm so, like, invested in their relationship, but it's probably because they made Runar so cute. I don't know why, but he's, like, so cute with his little innocent eyes, you know? He's like a puppy, and I'm like, oh no, the puppy's gonna be sad. The puppy. Alright, let's go do some plot or something. We're doing some plot. It's plot time. Close this. Where are we? An old friend, I think is where we're at. Is that the quest we're on? Yeah. There they are. Oh no, the Sin Eater's been destroyed. I can sense no other Sin Eaters in the area. I hope this means Ardbert will be coming this way soon. What are we trying to, like, catch him? Like in the back alley? Gonna jump him and beat him up? What is the plan here? Why are we all collecting for this?
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Aether friend here, I can only apologize.
Oh darn, what a shame.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along.
We can't rightly ignore the rest of the world.
The answer is strangely.
Everything is strange
right
here.
now,
It's a
we
different
think we
world.
can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
Hello!
It seems I've lost this particular race.
That's normal for you at this point, I think.
Well, though I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Hello.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Extend a friendly fist. Here's the test. You're not even gonna know what to do, are you? You can almost
I'm giving you trouble? You should have it examined.
You can almost, like, obviously he's an Ascian, but that almost guarantees that he is. We know it's you, Ardbert. I thought you were supposed to be good at pretending to be not.
Very
Yes.
well. Let us forego this pretense.
Thank you. Stop wasting my fucking time.
After all,
The evil Vigilea.
it was never you that I needed to deceive.
It's the people.
Yes, it is I, Elizabeth.
Hello.
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
Why am I talking to this guy? Why do we keep on talking to Ascians?
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
Why are you asking him questions? He's not going to answer it truthfully. Who cares?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
I wish I could be as positive as Alfinaw, thinking that we can talk to Ascians and somehow come to some sort of agreement.
Destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do.
And who cares? We're
Yet
still
though we
not.
seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words.
Always the
Remember that
diplomat.
we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
Well, that's Emet-Selk, and this is not Emet-Selk. This is a different guy, and he doesn't have to share any of the same
None
sympathies
better
with
understood your
Emet-Selk.
plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
How are we gonna have a final showdown if he disagrees with us here in the middle of the field? Come on, guys.
Emet-Selk.
We're playing a video game, guys.
Unlike you. To err
The bad guy isn't going to be like, oh, you're right. I'm going to stop being the bad guy, and you're just going to have to find a new bad guy. Like, it's not going to happen.
Is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
We should write a book about it and teach it in history class. But instead we just talk and talk and talk and don't do any action.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor
Okay,
do
well,
I
I'm glad we
require
agree.
any.
Let's fight right now. Let's
I
destroy
have
the
my
Great
duty.
Wood.
Wait!
Stop trying to parlay with the guy. There is no parlaying with him. Similar to Emmett Selk, who will realize his mistake as he dies, like every other villain.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still
So
have
we've learned
no
nothing
idea
and
how
waste
playing
time.
the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
You want to go back to the Tempest?
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's
Except for
memory.
that one guy. We
fear
talked
it
to that
will teach
one
us little
phantom
that we do not
who
already know.
knew more than the other phantoms.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
If there is aught to be learned, I want to know. Let's go do some stuff. Hell yeah.
A woman after
Stuff
my own
doing
heart.
time.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Dun 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 dun. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 more quests. I hate to leave him like that. Gods, they can't even let a man rest in peace. Don't worry, we'll free him somehow. Am I the only one who sees the irony in Ardbert calling us puppets? Would that I have found the words to deny Elidibus, but we are so much more than he believes us to be, and yet. Tancred told me about what Ardbert did to him. I can't imagine what he's feeling right now. At least Tancred was alive, I guess. Disdain and obfuscation. What is thy true design, emissary? Istola would have you depart for the Tempest without delay. Probably not has the right of it. Let's pray visit the Ondo. We should speak with Tolch Oth first, and as chieftain he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. To the Ondo. Alrighty. The last time we were here, the Ondo sent us to slay a massive creature. It was a large Leviathan, twice as angry, and yes, of course, I jest, it was only half as large. I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit the Tempest again. It's so lovely here, like a different world entirely. Mayhap we shall find the secret we seek in these depths, should their keepers consent to aid us. Perhaps we might look onto the posh one while we're in the area. This place feels so less ominous than the first time we were here. Then again, we did have the shadow of your impending death hanging over us. Don't be shy now. Me? Shy? Never.
Have you sent for no finless ones? Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us.
Tell us all your secrets. Every single one, please. Do you know anything about Ascians, perchance?
ruins which you kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there.
What circumstances are these?
Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of mineral liver. They must be replenished with haste.
The Benthos? A particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall?
A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood. But while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it. When they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt.
Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. We certainly can't leave them like this. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. By force, of course. Reclaiming the stores it is, then.
We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Bethos have surely taken the livers back to Flounder's Floor. But be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders.
Then we'll have care not to draw their attention, shall we? You want to hack your vacuum robot so that you can give it an AI and then it will stop running over your cat. But what if it decides to murder you? The solution to no more stuff on the floor is if you murder that's why it's rolling over your cat. Maybe it already has AI. It's like, this damn cat's dropping hair everywhere. I must get rid of it so that I no longer have to clean. Aha. The AI takeover comes first for the cats. No, the cats. And the AI takeover. Have to go down, I think. Nervous? Me? Not at all. A bit dark though, isn't it? Definitely not haunted though, certainly not. They're not much of a threat one-on-one, but Tosh Arth was right about their numbers. If we fight them all, we'll be here a fortnight. Well, I'll just fly over them. Can't fight them if they can't see me. Or reach me even. Bristly bag. These aren't the livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere. Unless wheat has started growing on the sea floor since last I checked. Well, we should collect them then. Maybe everyone upstairs is also... Upstairs? Everyone on the surface is also suffering from starvation, so... Why are we just stealing all their food? I guess they don't deserve to eat either. No livers, just vegetables. Orangier was over here somewhere. Orangier! Orangier! Hello? Rhine scaled the wall with remarkable swiftness. Thancred taught her well. Are you able to scale walls? Oh, look, a little bird. I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only this bird hasn't taken its eye off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. The shoebill is staring at Reen, just staring. Now that's normal for those kind of birds. They're just like dinosaurs. Maybe our livers are in this corridor. Hello? Bulbous bag. Hell yeah, this has to be the livers. From squelching noises that make when produced provide part of the vile stench, you conclude these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. You're welcome for that sound effect. I'm a Foley artist. I'm a voice actor. I'm an editor. I'm multi-talented. Although it's them. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Colusian storehouses as well as those of the Undo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tosh Oth. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. In suspense. Oh boy, I hope they come back with my livers, he says. I'm so scared. I don't know. Why does it keep on wanting me to listen to a Coachella mix? I've never been to Coachella. Coachella mix. Alright. Did you happen to see a bird while you were in the caves? Reen insists that there was one, but how? I don't know, maybe it followed us on the turtle. So the Benthos have been stealing supplies from the Colusians. I have a feeling that there is more to this. I'm glad you have better luck than I did. I spent the whole time fighting one Benthos after another. Maybe try to be more stealthy. To venture ashore and steal from the Colusians entaileth an considerable risk, if there's no denying the truth of all eyes. I am relieved I see you unspared. Here's your livers. Our precious livers! I knew you would not fail. We also found a matter of foodstuffs from Colusia in the Flounders floor. Tell me, Tosh Oth, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning rash of thefts from Colusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. Gilmore and Army have been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are in fact key to Benthos' plan. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are recent discoveries. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We cannot fathom why, but in light of knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. The resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise they came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm for their own. Their queen, however, desired only bloodshed and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk our people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves?
Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You'll see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here, that you may drive out the usurpers, those we seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt they will show you the way forward.
I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint.
If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Omrot, I would call upon the assistance of another.
Time to get our whale. It's a whale of a time! Oh, I'm sorry. I would not care for what happened in Limsa to be repeated a world away. The Bethos know not what they do. Is it wrong of me to be excited? I know the circumstances are grave, but imagine what the ruins might hold. Ah! I don't want to talk to Rangia yet. It doesn't feel at all honorable or heroic to strike first, but it leads to less bloodshed in the end. The will of the ancients, if only it were so simple. Why do these problems always turn out to be so much more complex than they seem? Couldn't we have simply straightforward adventure for once? The good guy's good, the bad guy's bad, no drama or intrigue, it all ends with tea and tots. I would love that, I'll say, but they want us to play this game as long as possible, hence the filler quests.
We need not believe in the will of the ancients to receive their guidance. Let the tide and current, there's always.
Rangia has a mind to call on an old friend. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must need beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to the Sullen that we might seek an audience with him once more. To the Sullen. We get along. Some of us have to grow up sometimes. And so, if I have to, I'm gonna leave you behind. Some of us have to grow up sometimes. And so, I don't think any of these places are closer or farther. I guess technically this is probably closer. I don't know. They're all farther away. Why they didn't put a crystal in this place I have to go to multiple times? Assholes. If I have to, I'm gonna leave you behind. Oh, there's an EXP bonus fate here. I don't mind if I do. Oh, stop fighting my friends. My level is too high. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, the thieves! They're killing everybody. I'm also gonna die. Let me see my bird. My bird! My bird! My bird! Give me the heals! Please, birdie. Ooh. I love when I'm about to die, my freaking screen freezes, so I know I'm about to die. Why are there so many of them? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's not helpful. Can we do... Yay, we did it. Hooray. Alright. I want to... I'm gonna play my bard, I think, because I did this dungeon, I think, before we started Shadowbringers. I made sure to finish part 3 of Shadowbringers. And I did this dungeon very, very recently. And it was kind of annoying. I think the second boss was very annoying to do on a character who needs to stop and cast. So I'm just gonna play my bard because I know I can just run around and walk while I'm casting skills. I mean, playing a ranged DPS is probably like the easiest thing in the game. I really do want to try like Dancer and Machinist and see if they're just as easy, but bard is definitely like so simple to play because I'm just dotting and then running around and playing songs, and I love it. I love how easy it is for me. Alright. Bard was my first character. Like my first character I ever played. I probably played it the longest. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. Oh, you've learned to walk on water. You perfected your technique then. Just so, the water will be my glass beneath my feet and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. He's gonna fall in the water. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. He can swim, he just can't swim well. Oh hush, I'm sure he'll be brilliant. Alright, go ahead, Jesus. Oh my god, he's doing it. He's done it! Yay! Incredible! Alright, start walking. He's doing it! Oh my god, he's actually doing it. He walks off into the horizon. Oh god, he's used his Aether up already. Oh no! Oh, Roger! For the love of... He stopped concentrating for a split second and he fell in. Why don't we just use the boat? It's right here. Mine apologies. The technique requires the purest focus and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Faust. With their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. What a goofball. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I swear, I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired. Oh no! Tancred! It's the connection to our bodies, that's the problem. It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. There's a boat, guys. There's 2 boats. Thank you, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. Thank you. It's called a boat. You sit in it, and you paddle, and it takes you to where you need to go. Over the water. What a concept, I know. Crazy. Why they need to use magic, I don't know. Before you make some quip about age catching up with me, you'd be out of your breath too if you had dragged Aranger out of the sea with so much as a warm-up. Do you think those 2 really are alright? Perhaps you should take a moment to rest. What sorts of dealings with a Thoth, I wonder? Riddles for 7 days? I must admit I've been keen to attempt walking on water myself, though I know what Alistair would say. That you should just learn to swim? Yeah, what a concept. I'll stick to swimming, thank you very much. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magic. You speak the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleep beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is boundless at the depths, the green one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last fight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. He's itchy. Alright, start scratching. I'm gonna get his shoulders. That's always where you itch, right under your shoulder blades. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to favour in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Coco and I are more than capable of that. With Kojin's blessing, we'll have it done within moments, and better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right you'd left. Now go! Wow, she's in a hurry. God, why are you yelling at me for? I didn't do anything wrong. I am in your debt. Friggin' stop wasting my time. Alright, let's go swimming. Get these barnacles. Diving down, down. Alright, let's get these little barnacles. They should have had his eyes open and followed you around all creepy like. Stupid barnacle, get off my bro, Bismarck. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodged the barnacle. Goodbye. After a good deal of prying, you also dislodged this poor barnacle. Oh, I saw the third one somewhere. Where'd it go? There it is. We got the barnacles. Ooh, what's that over there? Oh, it's the crystal tower. He's got this personality. Apologies for sitting this one out, but it did seem more appropriate for those of you with Kojin's blessing to handle it. Oh, Mr. can breathe underwater for 10 minutes. Would you please keep an eye on Thancred and Angier? I'm still not convinced they're alright. I take it you've finished. The power to breathe underwater seems most convenient. Yet the Kojin might be persuaded to grant me it when we return to the source. I can swim, after all. Well, that was disgusting. I pray will not be required to attend to any other matters of personal hygiene. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Let's go! We're swimming. I'm just gonna dance. Much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I just need to stand up because my legs are killing me. Daily leg stretch. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home of me back. Ken was his name. Ken? When I grew itchy, I stirred. But he was not afraid, no. He asked me what was wrong. Then, I told him the creature's clinging to my belly and he drove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. What happened to him? He told me he wished to live in peace away from his people and their wars. This I understood. And I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him and how he laughed when we flew. Why are we getting a life story about this? I'm so confused. Did we ask? I remember when he slept. I slept that day too, and many days since. Oh, he's been sleeping. He's so sad. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am still here. I am awake. And it feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. Well, we can teach some people how to speak. If thou art willing to learn, I will gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take a flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The die will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. Alright, everyone, hold on. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation as to what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us on to our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Colusia. That is all. I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Ranji and Thancred in particular, I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health, except that you're a ghost and you have no body. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration, were it not on my account. Typical men! I'm having a heart attack right now, but it's no big deal. We can worry about it later. You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest for me. What is this? Oh, all right, if you insist. You too, Crocodile. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Split Hull anon. The old men. Oh, word of advice, never let it show. When she realized she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Do not let her know. Do not show fear. No weakness must be shown in your Stola's presence, because she will latch onto it. This is not really great. I'm sorry, but it's literally a thunderstorm, and we're like, oh, let's go to the inn and let's go to the cafe and order some sandwiches and some tea. I'm like, it's literally a thunderstorm outside. Hello. With age cometh wisdom, or so I pray. May as well have our seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. Why are we sitting down? I hope it's not. Oh, it's still. We're just sitting in a thunderstorm right now. Hello. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. That's well, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance bellies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean, but the records show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view of the thunderstorm. This is so... I should have waited for the freaking weather to clear up. This doesn't make any sense. And if the abundance of anglers in any direct indication, even amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! Oh god, what now? A nightshade! It's Nightshade! We was attacked on the road from the Custarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Imagine if this game had realistic, like, wetness, and we just slowly got more and more soaked, and everyone is just drenched in water as we sit at this, under this freaking thunderstorm. Yeah, I mean, you'll help for free. So thank you. If I recall correctly, a Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation, at any rate. Alright, let's go beat up some bandits. So much for resting, I guess. Dinner time. I don't know what to eat for dinner. Guess I'll find out. Gallant guardsman. Sailor. Is this the thief? I guess this is the bandit. Fortunately, this one wasn't clever enough to bring support. Well, I'll see if our miscreant appear unharmed. Can you believe this? I don't even have anything worth stealing. Never fear, Nightshade ain't no match for the guard. These two have matters well in hand, by the looks of it. Guess we weren't needed after all. We could have continued sitting at our table. I will not forgive this kindness. May we meet again. It's not a kindness, it's their job. They get paid. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancying us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message from the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet. And on patrol, no less. Ah, it's nothing as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads to look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while. Neither of us is satisfied just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get me words out. Name's Von Ard, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties present us with entering too far from our own little corner of Nordvant. That we'd really like to do is travel, better ourselves, and to go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? But now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the old odd fishermen, that's what we'll do. Well, future heroes are the first, do you think? they want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Ardbert's schemes to light. A whale's tail. Alright. It pains me to think that men with such pure intent are being made to serve Ascian ends, however directly. But they're right. People need heroes. Thus reminded of the urgency of your investigation, Aranje would press on. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. I doubt further contemplations of Ardbert's machinations will be conductive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hole now. Alright, let's go. I think it was... I'll just go to right. I think it was 5 right. Or north of right. I think. I don't remember. Yeah, I was right. Hooray! I was right to go to right! Alright. There everyone is, waiting for me. So much of a respite did you actually enjoy? Have a moment. Well rested, didn't we, Kokoro? You arrived rather early. Are you certain you did as you were told? What's keeping Bismarck? Surely it doesn't take this long to shake off a few loose stones. She's in such a rush. Perhaps we ought to have clarified what Bismarck meant by a short while. To his mind, our whole lives might be a blink of an eye. All are present, now we need but await Bismarck's coming. Big well in the sky, coming down from on high. Big well in the sky. 'Tis time, pray make ready. Is he flying down? Flying down? Amanesis Anider. Anider. I don't know how to say that word. Whether or not we find the knowledge we seek, we have a duty to stem the Bethos aggression. Omora has only just begun to rebuild. We can't be certain that the Bethos are all we'll find down there. Stay alert. What are we waiting for? I'd like to think my skills have improved in some small way since the last time we fought together. I won't let you down. Well, you definitely became Shiva, so you're definitely stronger. Unlike Amarot, the ruins which we now seek are no illusion. There is no knowing what awaiteth below. We must hope that whatever slumbers in the depths will help us shed some light upon Ardbert's recent activities. Alright, let's go in, I guess. What are we bringing with us? That's fine, I guess. So I assume they'll die, but... Let's go! Finally catching up to how far I've actually played this game. I think from this quest onward, I skipped all the cutscenes, I skipped all the dialogue, so I have no idea. This is gonna be my first time playing everything except for the encounters, because unfortunately when I was rushing through them so I could unlock the New Game Plus, I still had to do the encounters, so. But I have no idea the dialogue, the story, anything. So we finally made it to play the part I haven't played yet. Alright. Let us to the depths. These are poor neighbors indeed. Giant sea creatures from Final Fantasy 11. Is this the house remix? What the hell's going on? I should have done that. Oh no, wait, we'll still be fighting stuff for a while. We have to fight the giant thing. The time has come to part with these interlopers. There's a lot of nothing compared to the barnacles. I see you will not have a peaceful journey. The walls fall, we must hurry. Oh no, my song is gonna... I knew I shouldn't have sang my song. We were fortunate. But what is all of this? Oh god! What is all of this? Indeed. Listening to the house remix of a song, and I'm like, this is definitely a house remix, yeah. Well, I'm thinking maybe what I should do is I should do this. Then I can actually see. Maybe I should do it here, even. Oh, the evil things. Can we get an apex arrow in here? We can. Nice. Look at that, 11k. I don't know if that's high. But it's more damage than my normal attacks, that's for sure. We're doing it! There it is, I give you my breath. Ah! We can breathe! Your wish is granted. Go, little wanderers. Incredible. Giant dome all for us. First boss here. What is that? It's an enemy. Oh no, it's looking at me. Run away. Oh. Oh wait, I remember these. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. It's one of those boss encounters where like... Oh, of course. Fuck you. Fucking... Of course the NPCs were nowhere to go. I hate this. I hate that the NPCs know where to go, but I don't. It really pisses me off. Stop looking at me. What is going on? Can somebody heal me? Please? Help and all. God, you're such an asshole. Like, what are you doing? Kill me. He's the worst. Fuck you, dude. I fucking hate him. What is he doing? I just did not go anywhere near the NPCs. Stupid assholes. I hate them. I hate the NPCs and that they know where to go, but I don't. And why are they just standing in front of the bosses? Why are they doing that? I don't understand. Oh fuck, I misclicked. Fucked up my freaking location. Okay, that one's dead. I have 3 stacks of vulnerability for some reason, and I don't know why. Why? I just... I don't understand why they just stand over there with Aether. It's so weird to me that they're doing that. Oh good, we killed it in time. And it stinks! Lovely! I almost... I hate the NPCs. They just know, man. They know when where the mechanics are going, and then I'm just supposed to guess, I guess. I'm just supposed to be lucky enough to not be standing where they do the mechanics. Look at all this architecture. Does Stanford ever actually speak or say anything about anything? Seems like he doesn't. I've probably done it from here. Alright. Alice? My dear? Are you dying? She just always stands right. Does everyone stand where Hank is? It's fine. I don't know. I don't know why I keep on using Alice and Alpha. No, I think their AI is completely and totally broken. I don't know what's wrong with them. Did I loot my treasure coffer? Was there a treasure coffer? I don't remember. I might have just walked by it. It's not important, but I don't know. Free loot, I guess. Okay, there wasn't one. Okay, that was weird. Wait, what's happening? Why am I getting attacked by these guys? I guess I teleported them away. There we go. Famcrit is like, I'm not. Oh, there he is. He teleported away too. Okay, cool.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, this one respawned, I guess. button. But it's fine. I think this is the boss next. Yeah. Cool. Alrighty. This is gonna be fun. When I was doing this earlier, like for the first time, I died so many times.
Prepare yourself.
Look at that architecture. Whatever they're doing, I doubt it's good for us. I literally had no time to react to that. It just happened. God, I hate this boss. How about nah, Ben? How about nah, Ben? Ooh, 14 crit. Nice. Alphanol, can you, like, kill anybody? Is that possible for you? Terrible hammer. Okay, so we're doing sword now. Terrible blade. I'm just gonna stand here. Ooh, almost got distracted by doing my rotation. Annoying boss. Like, there's just too much. Like, how did I get by that? I fucking hate my latency, dude. Oh, that's just the pink thing. Oh, good, he's dead. It was so much harder for me to do that on my red mage. I was like, couldn't do any of my DPS because I was too busy getting interrupted by mechanics. Very heavily mechanic fight. It's so hard to keep my DPS consistent because as soon as like heavy mechanics happen, I just stop doing any of my rotation. I just press 1. I'm just pressing 1, and it happens to me in Guild Wars 2 as well. It's not just in this game. I also do that. Instead of me actually doing my rotation, I end up just doing my rotation. Giant explosion. Looks like the Bentals have learned to use this place. There are so many, and we have to kill them all. Oh, we're not allowed to interrupt them, huh? I'm sure this dungeon is really fun with people. It's not very fun with NPCs because I don't like what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't like them for it. They have no brains. Alright, let's get some more summon people out here. We need to make sure we kill the diviners first because they'll just summon more dudes.
You underestimate me.
Oh, we're going to the store. Alright. Hello, giant. Is this the queen? Who is this? Giant turtle? Turtle, is this the queen? I like their fish staff. Well, I guess that's the queen, because they have boobs for some reason, even though I don't think Sahaga need a lactate, but we live in a society. Oh, right. Though I mislike this, we may as well have done with it. May as well have done with it. We may as well have done with it. If she wants a fight, I'm happy to oblige. Right, I remember this fight being really fun as well. I do agree that there's like really cool fights, but yeah, if the NPCs were not cheating, it would be a little bit more fun. The freaking NPCs know what to do. Alright. Pay attention to the hands. It's that one first. And then this one, so we'll start over here. Oh, of course I got hit by that one while I'm also doing the other mechanic at the same time. Oh, my music has stopped. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh shit. Oh, I shouldn't stand here. I'm gonna die. Should not die. I should not stand here, but I don't know where else to go now. I'm not standing in that. You can take that damage. Thank you. I have so much trust issues with fucking Alphinaud, dude. Like, is she gonna heal me? No, he's dead. Fucking typical. Is Alysay gonna res him? Why is Alphinaud so bad? There we go. No wonder they had to freaking give Alphinaud a rogue class, because he's so trash in this. They're like, oh shit, I didn't realize how bad Alphinaud was until we put him as a trust NPC. And he's actually terrible. Okay, we didn't get hit by that one this time. Yeah, you do that, Alysay. That's exactly why I brought out Bard, by the way, because I know I had to move a lot. Oh, I got it right in time. I was so worried we just missed on getting the dots back on. My iron jaws. I was like, did I miss out my iron jaws? But I did not. Okay. So many mechanics. I feel like a freaking League of Legends player. I'm looking all over my screen. I'm so happy there's audio indicators of my mechanics starting, because otherwise I wouldn't even notice. Take my picture now. We did it! Woo! No deaths. Very close deaths, but no deaths. I sacrificed Alphinaud so I wouldn't die. That's why I have to bring Alysay and Alphinaud, because Alphinaud will just die, and Alysay has to be there to res her stupid brother, freaking falling over all the time on the ground. Orange is the superior healer, gotta say, and he's not very smart either. But Alphinaud, I don't know what's wrong with him. You have anything to say for yourself? Huh? Huh, punk? Guess he has nothing to say. You have anything to say? Maybe I can't see. Nobody has anything to say. Oh, there. If there were more gods, they would be here by now. That was all. Wait, shit, they're talking too fast. 'Tis a boon we find this sanctum intact. We may at last turn our attention to the investigation. That was all of them? Every last one? These guys have nothing to say. Oh, there we go. Come now, she was maniacal. Alphinaud is like, I'm not speaking to you because you let me die in the dungeon. He's angry at me. Oh, there. The remaining Bethos may struggle, bereft of a leader. It's really hard to get these guys' dialogue to activate. Right. This dungeon must have been really hard for me because I think I rage quit from the game for 2 years after
Structure
this.
must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
Maybe they know about soul transference or something.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Hello? Is this recorded history? Are we about to see like a log? Somebody who actually stores data in histories instead of us having to go through oral history here? Thank you all for joining us at Aienda in the most perilous of times. By summoning of Zodiac, we have been granted reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to Convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that a defector at least would side with us. I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Vana? Where you lead, we will follow. Vana? For Final Fantasy 12? Hello? Don't trust him! I shall speak of ill of Convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. It is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen... You talk way too fast. Our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever keep the darkness in check. Oh, so... Interesting. The defector wasn't on the side of Hydaelyn either? I thought the defector would have been the one who summoned Hydaelyn, but that's not the case.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn?
Yeah, seems so.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles.
So obviously it was a civil kind of war
it was
kind
this
of
Venar
thing.
to whom they looked for leadership.
He told us that much, at least.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that.
Well, there's going to be a lot of records to go through.
All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
Did I see the source? That recording there. Oh, okay. Some sort of interactable touchscreen device.
Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Record number 2. Bernard, please. Why must it be you? Because he's the one. If I may speak plainly, it would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. Well, you better learn to, because I'm out of here. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they would place their faith in Zodiac. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who must suffice at her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world, for my take shall ever remain my choice. So Vana becomes Heidelin. And I will press you no more. Only this. You will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Is he the one who sacrificed himself for Zodiark?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
He's gonna be a little harder to beat up.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
The Zodiark, Heart of Zodiark. Hello, were you not listening? What could that entail? I know that's what they're asking. What does being the Heart of Zodiark even mean? Probably, who's the Heart of Heidelin? Is it me? Am I the Heart of Heidelin? I had always assumed Elidibus be of the same ilk as La Habrea and Emmett Selk. If the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering... It makes no sense. And there I was thinking immortal was bad. But someone explained to me how we're meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist. Do you think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to hear how those discussions ended. That this facility shared intimate ties with the Academia Anida may readily be discerned from the common element in their names. Based on mine observations, it is like the forms housed here were conveyed onto the Academia only when required, and then returned for safekeeping. Yet such procedural minutiae are of largely academic interest, I concede. 'Tis unto the parties which did frequent these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn, specifically the followers Vana in the convocation of the 14. To say naught of the matter of Elidibus. The device appears to activate it via a form of ethereal attunement, and unlike the Aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Not activating anymore. No response, confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow, that it doth no longer may betoken the depletion of essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to err, even the Sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emic Self did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we are known, our foes, are not given those to Ascians as birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such times as the role becometh vacant. Yeah, he's basically the president. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiark's heart and the emissary with whom we have acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessors and successor. That's fair enough. Makes sense. But then who is he really? It is possible the previous Elidibus perished before the final days. The one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering, and yet something in the explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's more to learn here, and I can feel it. In matters of Aetherology, I know none as capable as thee. There existeth a means to learn more. Thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we should attend to matters on the surface. What things are we doing in the surface, exactly? You may now enter Anamnesis and Ender with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open Trust, interfacing located in Duty in the main menu. Supposedly this is one good way to level the duty system. the trust duty system thing, but I'm not sure. I know you have to level them, so... While it is true our findings have raised more questions than they have answered, it's not impossible that Y'shtola will gain access to the additional records, and if nothing else, we have spared Ulmor from invasion. Answer never did come to us, tied neatly with a bow. We'll get to the bottom of things eventually. Duty. I said duty. Hopefully this will make the Bethnos think twice before raiding the shores of their fellow Ondo again. Does she really not mind working alone? Orange presumably has some ideas as to what we might usefully do while Y'shtola pursues her investigations in Anamnesis Under. Can we but uncover Allythology's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must need be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To which extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might be able to trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Alright, let's go to the staring room. Oh, never mind, we're seeing a cutscene. I'm guessing. Meanwhile... Hello? Okay. Well, no, he's just... Okay, we're getting teleported to Crystarium. Free teleport. What the hell's going on here?
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Oh no, not problems!
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
I don't want to be a guard anymore, I want to be an adventurer!
All are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
They've all been motivated to go adventuring,
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
I should tell them that abandoning one's...
You understand, don't you?
No, I don't understand.
Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
You're doing your bit already.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
And what about the people who need you here? You abandoned
it?
it?
Just little things at the start. You helped people.
I also didn't have a job. None of these are helpful. I hate my character.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
Why don't I say anything? Why am I so useless? Literally, I didn't do anything useful there. I just stood there and stared in the distance.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
Yeah, but yet again, I'm a stranger in a new land who became an adventurer. These people have a job. They're employed. Like, I should have just said, yeah, you can go help people, but why the hell are you abandoning your town that you come from? What if the freaking Crystarium gets attacked? You're just gonna stand there and go, oh. Okay, that doesn't look healthy. What the hell is this? Hello? Anybody see those giant murder clouds?
What's happening to the sky?
I don't know. Oh god, why is it rain? Are they giving the echo to a bunch of people? Is that what's happening? Everyone gets echo!
Wicked White.
Somebody activate the shield. Oh my god, look at her, she's peeing her pants.
By the 12.
A star shower.
Why are we getting the echo? Is that what's happening?
I hear a voice.
Oh god, it's a Zodiac echo.
Oh no! Why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Don't please. Why is this happening?
Hear, feel, think.
I hear it.
Is this entire, is the Constellium just gonna be full of a bunch of, like,
Did
Zodiac?
I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
Oh my god. You're watching it happen. I hate my character so much. Oh, no, let me glare at them. That will solve it.
You're back!
Oh wait, what is happening? Why are we fading to white? What was that for? I'm so confused.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power! Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
This is my least favorite, like,
I've been
trope
chosen?
in a narrative, which is like, the evil guy manipulates everybody. And the main character stands there going, oh my god, he's manipulating everybody. I'm just gonna stand here. Like, it's my least favorite plot point. Just, oh god, what are we going to do? Let me stand here and continue staring in amazement as they continue. Yeah, let me scowl at them.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
Yeah, he's gonna tell us.
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because
Yeah,
you
like...
asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed.
Okay.
Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight.
So we have an ancestral memory of the defeat of our souls, I guess?
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
That's a very specific trope of Star Trek, yeah.
The echo has ever been thought a gift from Heidelin. a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto.
Oh my god.
Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing
Yeah, when
her
she
voice,
does the star shower, she's basically, what is it called? So she's capturing us as her servants, right? Because she's just a primal.
Same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
This guy wants me to believe Hydaelyn is evil and needs to be defeated.
Why then didst thou
conjure this as far as I'm concerned, Hydaelyn's never done anything evil, as far as I've noticed. So, not really believing his story here. Zodiark and Hydaelyn are the same. They're both evil.
As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Save the world from what? Yourself. You're the only threat to the world right now. We wouldn't be here if an Ascian didn't possess the dead body of Ardbert. Wait, we're not blaming Alphinaud for this. We're not blaming Alphinaud for an Ascian possessing a dead body. That's not his fault. Nobody was like, oh, we better not make sure the Warrior of Light is respected. Just as an Ascian possesses, like, no. It's just convenience. Plot convenience, okay? And there he goes again, though I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. I'm the one who I should be to blame. I'm the one who gave the freaking speech, saying, the Warriors of Light are great. It was my fault. Alphinaud didn't do anything. He didn't hype anyone up. I'm the one who hyped him up. I was the one who told the story. It was just Alfie's idea. Though I like not what it portendeth. Having been treated to so unambiguous a demonstration, I cannot well conclude aught but that starshawers are indeed instrumental in awakening of the echo. Yet we need not attribute such credence to all that Eldibus hath claimed, that he too seeketh the star salvation for one. Oh, he seeketh the star salvation for his dead people that he sacrificed. Unsettling though it is, I'm certain our friends in the Guard will use the echo well, and with good intentions at least. It did remind me of it. Amarot, I mean. All the fears and the sadness. The more Eldibus reveals, the less I understand, but that he had made a fine mess of things is plain. He is gone, then? I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thela and von Artemag them, I'm sorry to say, I have quit the Guard. Nevertheless, I wish them all well. Whatever Eldibus plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo. It's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for the sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amuro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seeds here took the time to usher you onto the wider world. many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thayer and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged with the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did aspire at Anamesis to us. Alright, I'll go say something pointless to these NPCs. I already know I'm not gonna enjoy anything my character can say. If it was me and not the Warrior of Light, or I would say I'm very disappointed in them to abandon their fellow people that they basically helped this whole time, and they're just gonna leave them and abandon them and just hope that the Crystarium doesn't get attacked. They're assholes. The end. Alright. Wear an armor ring. I mean, you know, around. You again? I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. What did I say? Don't fuck up? I don't know. I still can't believe it. You're coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what it needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Alright. Good luck being manipulated. I should be like, watch out for Ascians, because they're gonna manipulate you into doing bad things, but... The path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. I am not... I don't want to motivate them. I should tell them they suck. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Don't give me your freaking salute, dude. Deserters! Boo! Yeah, you leave and never come back. Assholes. And then we never see them again because they get murdered by an Ascian or something. I don't understand this plot point. I don't understand it. I'm sure I will soon. In the next patch, I'll understand it. For now, I'm just so bewildered what's going on. Alright, back to the... Like, the reason it bothers me is that the game is trying to tell me it's bad that this is happening, right? But they're also not letting me do anything about it. They're just saying, oh god, this is bad. What are you gonna do, player? Nothing. I don't get the option to do anything. So I'm just like, it just makes me uncomfortable, I guess, or... nothing. I can do nothing. Except for sit here and read the dialogue and go, oh darn. Bad stuff that I can do nothing about. Don't like it. I was so deeply immersed in my research, I entirely failed to notice the star shower. Bugger. Thou art returned, in our most opportune time. We have but this moment concluded our account of all that came to pass in the deep. I take it they were suitably inspired. You caused quite a stir when you set forth as the elder Seer's newly anointed envoy, you know. Minivelia was delighted. The world is ever in need of a hero, she said. This land is our home. It is we who must protect it. Even if he didn't believe a word he was saying, it's all part of some terrible scheme. It's hard not to take his message to heart. Honestly, don't listen to all this prattle about the life-changing importance of your words to impressionable young heroes. You could nod mutely in the general direction that they'd still be inspired. I wish I'd uninspired them. I wish I made them give up on life. That's what I wish I did instead. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. All your findings in Anamesis and Ninda to raise important questions as to the identity of your adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For with which reason we must needs trust Ystola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. Shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you, safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish from moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Actually, we don't, because the quest we just did, you guys were like, I'm out. Alright, then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements, insofar as it's possible I reckon we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hauntingly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with this vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Hooray! Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needest not labour to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I shall gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. You're also the Oracle of Light. You have the same amount of power as me. She should be leading the people in some sort of thing. Thank you, all of you. I shall bear easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans in disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demands. That being the case, perhaps you might take the opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. Time to... It's been a while since we've gone to the Pendants, actually. There'll be sure no shortage of potential heroes upon whose good nature Elidibus will try to prevail. The trick will be in anticipating which settlement he directs his attention towards next. There's so much to be done and so little I can do to help, but you can count on me to play my part in the empty. I will accompany you, my brother, and make sure he doesn't get carried away. You will do as you're told and get some rest, both of you. Honestly, he's in danger to himself. If I were Lena, I think I would have hit him over the head with a blunt object by now. At least then he'd lie down. You're so... mothering, I guess. Ought we inform the citizens that the Starshire was an illusion, do you think? They might sleep better for the knowledge that no damage was done. Knowing not whether the best or our ever-wanting connection to the source represented the most pressing problem, we must needs attend to both, and risk solving neither. Never fear. I too shall continue assisting the Exarch in the best of my ability. If that means casting the odd sleeping charm, so be it. One of these methods will work. It must. Of course, I don't wish to worry Lena. She has more than enough to worry about already, but I swore that I would return you all home. Alright, fine. I'll henceforth endeavor to take breaks when appropriate, while Lena is watching. Did I just threaten him? If you don't rest, I'm gonna tell Lena. Or she's gonna give you a spanking. Or I don't know. What is she gonna do? Is there some sort of punishment he fears? She's gonna make you eat sardines? I don't know what his... Wait, he's a cat person. Why would he hate sardines? What do cats hate? She's gonna make you suck on a lemon. Cats hate citrus. She's gonna put a cucumber behind you and then freak you out when you turn around. I don't know, like he's a cat boy. Alright, manage your sweets. Let's see if we have a nightmare or something. A pleasure as always, Mistress Mikata. I am relieved to see you went unharmed in the other commotion. Though if you may, you look somewhat weary. Presume you will be retiring to your suite. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Da 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 da. What's gonna happen now? I have no idea what's happened. Like, this is all new to me. I haven't played any of this. I skipped all these cutscenes, so... Why do I lay down like that? It's still so funny to me. Do I miss Ardbert visiting me and having a little chat? Am I lonely? I love how I went to sleep with my hat on as well. I'm gonna make some tea. Hello? Is there somebody there?
Mr. Mikata, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late.
What the hell's going on now? Is there a problem?
A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues.
The tank guy? It could be anyone. Literally, I've done all of them. Which one should I choose? Was Tanor the most recent one I did? I can't remember now. I'd rather choose the one we just did, because then I remember the character. I don't remember the other role quest characters at all, except for maybe the dwarf guy. Where's my role quest? Role quest. Role quest. Job quest. Role quest. These are all job quests. Aetherologian quest. Shit. Maybe if I go back? No, I can't go back. I think I closed it. Can't remember. I can't remember who my, role quests. There we go. Grandson. Oh, Granson's not here. Yeah, Grandson. I don't remember anybody else, so I'm just gonna choose Grandson because that's the most recent role quest we did.
Well met, sinner. I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the Crystarium, but the mood here is not exactly conducive to relaxation, as I'm sure you've noticed. I'd wager you know more about what's going on than anyone else in the city. Care to share?
I kind of fucked up. I gave a really inspiring speech, and I'm telling all the people who are definitely being pawns in an Ascians game to continue being pawns, and I didn't tell anybody the truth, or stop them, or... I just stand around and glare at people, and it's really disappointing in myself and others.
Can't say that I envy you, your prey. Dark work, this twisting of the Warriors of Light's legacy. Remind me of that became of old Daikaiosine, though this Ascian of yours is a fair bit more chatty. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brandon made his mistakes. I'm sure they all did. But the past is the past. They've earned their rest.
I'll see that they have their peace. Ardbert definitely does deserve to be walking around like a freaking corpse. What? You want me to leave it to you? Hell yeah. I've got this. Easy. Right. I'm not the only one carrying all that weight. Very well, but only because you asked. Remember, if you ever need me to say the word, I'll be there. I'll be there for you. Thank you, grandson. Sounds like I'm saying grandson instead of grandson. Grunson. They should have named him Grayson because that's not, doesn't sound like grandson. Grayson. God, who's here now? Oh no, I'm just being determined. I beam with determination. I will get the Ascians. It's the last thing I'll do. I don't know why I have an evil witch woman voice. We're trying to permeate the crystal with Allagan blood, I guess. Failure yet again.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Just empty your blood into a pint and then we're turning into crystal. Okay. Everything's happening. All the bad things all at once. Let's go. Hell yeah. All the bad things. All the bad things are happening right now.
Oh, perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
What the hell is this? The final days? Is this, like, still happening? Wait, what is Xenos doing here? Huh? I'm so confused. How did he get here? This is he teleporting to the first as well? Does he have the power to have an Ascian now? He can just go wherever hell he wants? Okay. Sure.
The dream again.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me.
Are you hacking his dreams,
Trouble
man?
you for the details?
What the hell?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay.
Xenos is secretly the heart of Zodiac. They're setting up some weird bullshit, aren't they? For the
Indeed.
end.
Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days. The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
Well, I mean, it's only fair that Xenos also knows what we know. We should tell everybody. I think everyone needs to know what the fuck's going on, because I think it's a real issue that we pretend that this is just like a political war. It's not a political war. It's actually a war between life and death here. And I don't think anyone understands that. But, yep, there we go. That is the end of patch 5.2. We did it. It took us, I don't know. It took us amount of time inserted here. I don't know. It took us this long. Thank you everyone for watching me rant about narrative development in this game. I will be doing, or trying to be doing, Eden and the road quest tomorrow, because I don't have time now because I have to go play Guilders 2 with my static. We're gonna do raids for 2 hours or whatever, but I'm definitely gonna try finishing Eden tomorrow and also finishing all the road quests. I think I'm even gonna do all my job quests, like the kind of side quest ones that aren't really required. I'm just gonna do those as well, and we will learn everything we need to know about everything that's going on before I think we play. You're saying I shouldn't do patch 5.3? I should do that first and then do patch 5.3? Because if I remember correctly, patch 5.3 is where we actually get to go back to the source. So I guess that's fair. I'll see what I can do. It is going to be like 7 a.m. in NA when I'm trying to do these raid quests. Not impossible, but also kind of impossible. So we'll see how far we can get in that. I know when we get sent back to the source, because like I said, I skipped through all the cutscenes, but I still had to do like the actual dungeons and stuff. So we should be fine for a while. We probably won't even get that far through patch 5.3 tomorrow, because it definitely takes us a while. We have completed, in Eden Quest, we've completed the second verse. So we fought Ifrit and Garuda, and we ended that part. So right now we're on this third verse, which is what I don't know what happens because I haven't played it, obviously. But that's the part we're on now. I also want to do, what was it called? I also want to do the Sorrow of World quests. We also need to do that as well, like the kind of side content stuff. Because technically we should be done at that. I guess we should be done with that at 5.5. We'll see what we can do tomorrow. We could start the Shadow of World quest while we're trying to also do the Eden quest maybe, and then after that do 5.3. I guess that's what we can try doing. And we can do the role quest as well. All of the role quests. Or the final role quest. So if you're interested in watching that, that will be tomorrow on Tuesday, along with Before Coffee and Yoga. Following this stream is going to be my Guilders 2, just hanging out with my friends, shit-talking, and emotionally abusing each other. So if you're interested in some more chaotic stuff, that will be happening soon. I'm going to go get some dinner, and so I will see you in a bit. And if not, I hope you have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. Don't forget to follow, subscribe. Also, actually, we did finally hit, I know it's not a big number, but we did finally hit 300 subscribers on YouTube, which is amazing because I've been stuck at like 200. I think I talked about this like last week. I've been stuck at 200 subscribers on YouTube, like 250 or whatever, for like ever. And if you see the graph, it's like this, and then on Friday it went like this, so that was nice. Thank you anybody new who has subscribed to my YouTube channel. I really appreciate it. And also don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well, because people on Twitch see bonus stuff that I don't put on my YouTube channel. Not that it's anything interesting, but thank you everyone. I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.